the people have been asking me before today. I've been by
But
myself.
I am not alone.
624 tonight.
4.
Three, 2, 7, 6.
Power 548.
624 is going to take a quick 10-100. My gun is stuck in a fuel pump.
4. 505, 488.
Sambo in a little meet then.
Hello.
Hello, I'm just going through the warrants right now.
How you doing?
I'm doing okay. Like, just a bit kind of me waking up.
820 is going to be 10-7, 5-10 max.
Dangerous. 3290. I wouldn't say that one was dangerous. I'd say that one's a wanted. Would you say... Hold on. 3290. Would you say these would you just say this charge would warrant the getting the dangerous tag on a warrant, evading private bank robbery and criminal use of a firearm?
So you can have yes or no. So reason why for a dangerous tag would be, what was it? Private bank robbery, you said?
Private bank robbery, criminal use of a firearm and evading, shot and killed the guards of the bank truck, robbed the bank truck at Union Depository. It's not like he's fired on...
No, but still he used his firearm in a commission of a crime, right?
Mm-hmm. But I normally reserve that for like things like if they're getting assault.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, aggravated battery or assault.
What was his record, though? That's
look.
the difference as well. I mean, if you've killed 10 people, then yeah, I would put on dangerous tag on him.
He's still got his weapons license. Grand theft auto, private bank robbery, criminal use of firearm, resisting arrest times 2.
Yeah, I'd remove dangerous then. Remove that tag.
Yes, I agree. I totally agree. If it was a
I mean, I can understand why they put it in. I do. Like, the logic is there. It's not willy-nilly, but still, yeah.
I would say that definitely if you were looking at, he was one that we knew could potentially fire on him, if you pulled him over, etc., etc., definitely use that, but... Boris Emberthorn. Oh yeah, dangerous, because he's got another one next to it.
And as well, he's part of Disciples.
Okay, yeah.
So I assume he's dangerous due to gang affiliation.
Yeah, well, he's got one that says aggravated battery times 2. Yeah, I'm just going through them. There was one I had to go and find out how they identified someone and correct all the times on them for the warrant. Because some of them had them over the statue. Because some of them had 5,000 years.
I'm gonna find Bucky and tell him I saved his wife today.
Oh, what did you do?
His wife got kidnapped while she wasn't being in custody of myself. Someone kidnapped her.
Who?
Took her away, and then her friend, because his wife refused to run from me. Her flowers.
Wait, the friend?
Yeah, the friend, Jay Masters. It was a whole ordeal, okay. But I was an action hero. I'm just saying.
Okay.
Yep.
Fall down.
Don't tell me how to live my life. Probably.
Okay. Yeah, hey, you got it right that time. That's so not nice. Why are you so mean to me?
696, 1041.
10-4, welcome to shit.
726, you Ocean King. Dang.
10-9, Evelyn.
You Ocean King.
Temple.
Temple.
You Ocean King?
Yeah, I just saw you parts over there and I was worried.
That's not me, that's Nev.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm just doing something.
Okay, just wanted to check.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm just doing something.
I thought McGregor was with you because I called you out.
No.
So I don't know why you replied to that.
No, yeah, sorry, what's up?
Just checking you're okay. Honestly.
At a boat band in MRPD writing
Oh.
paperwork.
Yeah, no, I'm just sorry about that.
That's okay.
I'm watching dog videos.
Ooh, enjoy.
Yeah.
$696.76 registered tampering. 22 going to the A class.
$820, 76 to the 8.
Is someone able to keep an eye on where the tracker is?
10-4, let me get my
10-4.
cruiser.
Are you solo? I can just do it.
4, I'm still going heavy. I'm gonna go up LS Novak and try and catch them there.
Temple.
It looks like they're headed for Sandy.
Do we have anyone that can get an interceptor out just in case?
I can get the helicopter.
Interceptor, please.
For an A class? No.
Do you want a Schlagen or a Miguel?
Vigera only hit 140 yesterday. I don't know what the Schlagen's like.
Sorry, 624, we grab the Schlagen.
Thank you.
Nevi, when it updates, can you let us know?
Yes, 10-4. They're. Oh, sorry, I was calling out and I guess this didn't go. They're going eastbound Route 68.
Awesome, so I should be able to intercept them.
They might go down the tunnel.
Now going negative. They're now going towards East Joshua.
Everyone's pulling up.
10-4.
They are going along East Joshua.
Quick stab, Nevi.
Negative. They're going along eastbound East Joshua.
625 to the road with the Schlagen.
They are on Marina Drive, right near the water.
You need additional to that boost?
We should have enough at the moment, but keep an ear out.
They're gonna be near the liquor store on the eastern side. Unit, they're gonna be heading right for you. That's
Got them. Blues, 2-door. Convertible soft top. We're southbound Nowhere Road.
What are speeds like?
25.
one at a time. Sorry, say that again.
Novak, go ahead.
What are speeds like?
It's pulling from me in a cruiser. It's got better acceleration, but I think I have top end on it. We're westbound Route 68.
I'm about to
Okay, but
meet
what
up
is
with
the speed?
120 right now.
You.
You okay, Burns? That was a headache on you.
Good.
Continuing, Route 68, got long eyes. South Sonora Road, BCB. Going towards the tunnel, going into the tunnel.
We're in the Harmony Tunnel.
10-4.
Guess we got no eyes, of course, right now.
10-4 MVCB, I am trying to catch it up. It's still going southbound, I've got long eyes.
Gonna be a blue 2-door buggy.
Schlagen, you should be able to meet up with it at Clinton.
10-4, I'm looking for the entrance to the tunnel. I am getting inside of it now.
Just gone past the entrance, coming out in 3, 2,
Blocking the
1.
one side.
Everyone's got eyes. Hey, now, east on Power. Southbound turn on Meteor Street.
4, you guys got all your units?
Yep,
4.
thank you.
And 4.
Let's move this to
Looking
2.
for eastbound Boulevard. And the 2, they're currently back.
What direction they're going?
Mirror Park Boulevard.
Someone might have to move Ellie in, I don't think she moved.
Sending a correction now going south on San Andreas Avenue. Eastbound turn on Supply Street. And now south on Vespucci Boulevard.
Occupied ×1 by the looks of it. I can't see a passenger right now, but that might be wrong.
Time I've ever been to one of these, it's 2 times.
Currently on the railroad tracks parallel Vespucci Boulevard heading east.
I have 1 hacking, 1 driving.
Have we got Ellie on this channel now?
Just
Sure.
come slowing, I'm catching up.
Coming out now.
Eyes.
Roy Lowenstein, southbound.
More regained eyes, currently heading south there. West now on McDonald.
Ellie hangs secondary. I can keep up with it in the Hellfire.
And looking through alleyways across Davis.
Just past a red 2-door Black and red two-door with red lights.
Vehicles now heading south on Power, coming across from Old Benny's. Down North Alta. The alleyway is going down to the freeway. Turning, coming back out to the gas station. Coming out east on Innocence. North, going to be passing PDM. Westbound on Adams Apple Boulevard.
I need to take over primary, or do you want me to stay secondary?
Stay secondary, I can keep up with it with the Hellfire. Cruise is
Heading
not
east
powerful
past
enough for
White
it.
Garage. North on Peaceful. That's a Daily Globe heading north on Las Lagunas. Heading westbound. Heading west on Dorset.
Ali, overtake me.
Heading
Sorry,
southbound on Palomino.
Yeah, I'm trying to catch up with you, Novak. I will let you know when I'm overtaking you.
East on Davis Avenue. Red Garage. Now back north on Las Lagunas. Eastbound turn from Las Lagunas onto Occupation. Southbound turn on Elgin. On the freeway heading west. Austin Lanes, West Del Perro Freeway. Going into the tunnels. The last thing going into the tunnels off the Del Perro Freeway, everyone's lost eyes.
Crap, stuck.
Alright, I'm gonna move with the Schlag and I'm gonna try to see if I can find the many of the exits.
Everyone's hovering over the Vespucci Boulevard exit.
I went down one side of the tunnel, I don't know whether they went back out the other side. I don't see eyes, if someone could just keep an eye on integrity.
I'm behind you. I didn't see him on the other side.
10-4, I'm not seeing him in the tunnels, I'm going to go straight across.
I'm going the other way.
Someone cover MRPD exit.
Yeah, I'm heading towards the MRPD exit channel.
Going up towards Mirror Park.
Adam, they're exiting, they're doing a U-turn, heading back. They're trying to take the MRPD exit channel.
Okay, turning around, coming back. You said they're going back into the tunnels?
Some sport, they did a complete crazy and they fucking vanished in front of me.
Oh, I hear them explode, unless that's Ali. That was Ali.
I'm coming back as quick as I can. I was up towards Boulevard Del Perro.
Let's get Ali focused first, that's the priority.
10-4.
Tunnel Ratters got away. Good shit though. Make sure she's alright.
Yeah, if you gotta go into the tunnels, you're a fucking rat.
She found a generator. Let's call it VCB. UTL. Hi!
I fucking had them on the fucking generator. I forgot about the fucking generator.
Claps back down to police 1. Thank you for your assistance. Okay. Okay, you got some manifest degree burns there.
Yeah. Well, also, rest in peace, the Schlagen, I guess.
Oh, that's going to be a nightmare to get out of.
Yeah.
Oh, there is a tow.
I've been towing. How can I help you?
Hi, Ivan. I've got a blown up Schlagen down in the tunnels. MRPD exit is the closest one.
Oh, joy. Ping that for me. I'll be there momentarily.
Remember MRPD exit.
Alright.
Thank you.
Yep, we'll be there soon.
Bye. They're underway.
Thank you, Corporal.
You're welcome. Why Corporal? Why not just Atalin? Corporal sounds way too formal.
Ah, well, thank you, Atalin.
You're welcome. Okay.
Can you tell them to 10-3? They should be, they're abusing the radio right now.
We're just communicating with you.
I appreciate you, buddy.
On the other side.
Well, Macklin is
letting them
gonna
know.
be on my throat because of the Schlagen.
We're backing down to you.
Why is he going to be on your throat?
Because you know how
If
protective
you've got her, Novak,
is,
I'm gonna make my way out.
how protective Macklin is about the fleet.
Mm-hmm. We got a tow coming. You'll be able to get it repaired and hide all the damage before he notices.
Oh, no, madame, can you hear me?
Yeah. Hello, Frenchie. Good to see you.
Oh, no, that's terrible. What happened to you?
Oh, there.
Hello.
Well,
Oh.
if you see the exploding car right next to me, that's probably very self-explanatory.
It might be related, but I wanted to ask just to be sure. You know what happens if you assume you make an ass out of your knee.
Yeah, I mean, you make a very fair point.
How do you know that? You're French.
What is that even supposed to mean?
Here, fuck you.
Yeah, you fucking tell him, Frenchie. Ow. Yeah? Yeah. Yeah, if you tell me up on my feet and maybe give me an aspirin, like an aspirin and ibuprofen, that would get me something. Okay. Who does that? All of that? Who does all of that with the dice pack? I have a wife for half of the activities that you just mentioned. That's not.
Not the first time at all. That's crazy. Ah, better mommy than...
Do you
Huh?
remember when people used to come to hospital? And,
It's crispy.
oh, mommy, mercy.
At least you're not crispy now.
One time I get to drive the fucking Schlagen and have fun. This happened.
I don't think we were doing too badly. It happens though.
Also, Atalin, well, considering there's just the two of us here,
Hmm.
and I didn't have the chance to do it, I apologize for the whole thing on the radio the other day.
What?
The other day that you sent me a text message, next time call you about it, because it looked like I corrected you on the radio.
Oh.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah. Yeah. That's not my intention. Sorry, it came across that way, but you know, a lot of things were going on at the same time. But yep, doesn't justify it. My apologies.
I appreciate that, and thank you for the apology. It's just a minor thing. It was just, yeah. One thing on top of another, and it was all happening.
Yeah, no, I get it. But yeah, like I said, one more time before you get tired of listening to it, my apologies.
I appreciate that. You don't need to apologize. But I do appreciate it all the same. Where is Ivan?
I don't know. Do you think he's gonna be able to feed a fucking tow truck in here?
They normally can.
Okay.
They just have to back it up.
So, what are we chasing? We were chasing a fucking banshee?
Yeah, I think we can keep up with it in a Hellfire. Well, saying that, until it started to pull away and accelerate on the straights, it just blasted me.
Yeah, and I saw them for a second here, but then they vanished, so I came this way and I saw them for another second and then everything exploded. Now here I am.
Let me bring the car around so that he can see where the tunnel is, because otherwise he might go down the wrong tunnel.
I'm gonna be waiting here right now. Back on her seat, back 10-8, well, 10-7, waiting for a tow truck to recover the Schlangen.
Привет, Mom.
Just checking you're on your way.
Did I not tow the right car?
Was there another police cruiser?
Oh, it was a police cruiser that I was supposed to tow.
Yeah, in the tunnels, and you go to the MRPD exit, the Little Bighorn Avenue behind MRPD in the train tracks.
How the fuck am I supposed to get a tow truck into the tunnel?
You can get a tow truck into the tunnels, trust me.
If I get stuck, I swear.
You'll be fine.
Alright, trust. It's slight delay.
Why slight delay?
I thought I was stuck on a tree. Never mind, my bad. Excuse me. Excuse me. You don't need. Okay. Goodbye. And not you. Sorry. Someone tried pulling in front of me as I was crossing. Okay. You said tunnel,
So
Little Bighorn Ave?
So you go to behind MRPD, keep going south, and there's some train tracks that will suddenly emerge. You need to go down those train tracks.
So everyone's aware.
Oh, no. Okay. I understand now. I get it. I see the vision. I think. We'll find out in about 2 minutes. Excuse me. Alright, I'll be there in a minute. Thank you.
Bye.
Westbound 48 and 7510 Mike.
from 624.
Send it.
Any updates on the tow guy?
He's on his way. I can hear him clanking above.
Sounds fine.
I am in the tunnel underneath
you.
Little Bighorn.
This side.
Okay.
So you come over this side and you're going to reverse in.
I've been reversing in the entire time.
Okay. You'll be reversing back in a moment. You'll be fine.
Sounds fine.
Oh,
Keep going. You're good.
I don't want to you to accidentally fall off.
You'll be fine. There you go.
Gotcha.
See, you can do the tunnels.
I just didn't know this was here. I'm not gonna lie.
I'm gonna run forward. Running back to my car now, Ellie.
Thank you, Atalin.
You okay, Ellie?
Yeah, I'm recovering the Schlagen.
And four, you know you're not supposed to hit the generators, right?
10-3.
Yes, Burns, what's up?
I completely forgot what I wanted to ask you. I apologize.
10-4.
I'm gonna have to start taking notes.
The Schlagen has been recovered. 624 with East 26 to Los Santos Customs to get it repaired.
41. Are we responding to those calls?
Yes, we are.
10-4, 83876.
That'll do it. It is repaired. Alright, let me drive you to a garage. Promise I won't steal it. Yeah.
3823, one black and color polish, one time top.
I'll be back. I'm gonna whip this hoe.
Atalin, can you do me a favor?
Yeah.
Can you shove me in the passenger seat?
Individual now running away on foot, refusing to stop.
Actually, we'll probably have to take this to RebirthRP considering it's a government vehicle.
Yeah. Wait a minute.
Into a black and color two-door. I believe it should be blanking the name. Muscle car of sorts. Eastern Labor. In the Legion Fields Freeway, southbound.
Hello.
What's up? What's going on? What are you doing?
I needed a repair, but I couldn't park in there.
I can do it right here.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna move this car.
I don't even know whose that is.
Moving off-road, crashing into a pole,
You having a good day,
spinning,
Novak?
I'm doing good.
hitting a fence.
You know, I could just impound it and get Ivan to tow it.
You drive off-road.
Yeah, but then it's gonna sit there and wait for Ivan to get here.
Failing a jump attempt.
Well, seeing as he just left.
Oh, did he just leave?
Yeah.
Oh, well, shit.
What did you say while I rudely ran away while you were speaking? What'd you say?
I can just call
No,
the
it's
tow
not
driver
under.
that was here to come and impound it. It's
Yeah,
not
or
legally
like-
parked. Don't break into it.
I could just
It's
move
the
it over.
Dominator, I remember the name.
There are a bunch of locals that just like
Oh, it's
park
on Chum.
where we need to work, so I just moved their cars into parking space.
Attempting to attach.
Yeah.
Let me see if I can get Ivan over.
Northbound Plum Street.
Hello.
And you were
If you get Novak, I just got your call.
Approaching the barrier.
Yeah, would you come and tow this vehicle in LSC, please?
Yeah, I can do that.
Okay.
I will be right there.
Thank you.
Negative.
He's on his way. I won't mark it for impound until he's here, though.
Oh,
gonna be
we're
heading
calling
west.
tow drivers for anything, so.
Yeah, me
Canals behind
Hmm?
Grove.
We called a tow line for 45 fucking minutes yesterday. Not a single person answered.
Ivan's on tow right now, so he's answering
Got
them.
Long Ice Primary, take comms.
I paid a guy $5,000 yesterday to go change his job.
Exiting on
just to
the
tow
right
my car.
side, now moving along the grass. A little jump, take 15 to a bush. Back moving westbound vehicle is
Oh,
hard
you know
smoke.
there was a bomb here yesterday?
Secondary, think you can take your comms again.
Oh, yeah.
And northbound along Dutch
Some guy
London.
named John Smith came here and planted a bomb on a cart.
Oh, hell no. Why does that name sound familiar?
Oh, he's a
Stationing
fucking raccoon.
East
I watched
Innocence.
Rainbow Raccoon beat the shit out of him.
That's why. He's a raccoon.
He said apparently he's one of the raccoons they don't want.
This one over here, Ivan.
Yeah, that's what I heard today. I saw what's his face? Lewis
God.
down at the hospital.
Bye.
Oh. You good, Kev?
Yeah.
And you're continuing East Innocence.
Thank
passing
you.
Alta.
Thank you, Ivan.
And into the washing.
Exiting the vehicle.
Bale.
69676.
The run into Forum Drive.
Still climbing over, we're behind one of the houses. There's a 4-door red in color here.
878,
Lightning inside.
878 on the 1080. Negative, no need for 78.
You're going to be west of 4. I'm going through the alleyways, heading north. Suspect now going north on Alta. Correction, power.
The vehicle under attached.
West Adams Apple. Now north Alta.
696 will attach.
Do you have sufficient
Oh god!
units on that chase?
He just plowed straight into me.
Vehicle's documented. 20.
Canadian continuing south. Power now east Innocent.
And when I say plow, he lifted me up in the air.
This is going to be the third vehicle if I'm not mistaken, so feel free to pit.
Blocking and opposing.
If you want to overtake, feel free to. This was your chase.
Yeah, there's no need to overtake.
Canadian continuing north Elgin.
Can we get this chase down to police 2? Thank you.
Moving to 2. Off ramp, the Perro freeway towards La Puerta. I went into a burst VCB.
Continue with south La Puerta.
Sorry, Paddy.
Bullets passing.
Off ramp. Off road. 50. Greenwich Parkway.
Got your comms continuing north Greenwich Parkway. Gonna be going north Dutch London. With a turn to north South Rockford Drive. Passing the Bingo stores, going west Palomino. North through the canals on Prosperity.
Lock.
10-4, he just plowed into a vehicle. They are also smoking. Sorry, I overtook you there.
You're fine.
A little bit of a headache there. We're going south Magellan, west Courts. Now north up the beach. Because we're not going to get away. Under the pier. Not taking any jumps into the demolition derby, but we are going to destroy the fences. I'm gonna try and... That was unintentional. But it looks like we're gonna try and make the... Nope, not gonna be making the jump. But we are gonna go round. You said this is their third swap?
Well, that is the third vehicle.
And you're clearing it for pits now?
It's already been cleared for pits because he also rammed you.
Nope. No.
Is this still the second vehicle?
Third. It's a very slidey car. Going east San Andreas, north Rockford. Do a little U-turn because I pitched them that way. Going into the alleys, going north in the alley. mind the motorcycle there. That's a bin.
Continuing west Red Desert Ave, now north Bay City.
McGregor, have you still got your sirens on?
For continuing East Marathon. Prosperity. East BDP.
Does quite a job of plowing into things herself.
Very heavy on the acceleration.
I need to continue east on West Eclipse. North Mount Wayne Thunder, going into the Pinewood Hills.
Ooh, a flip.
Gonna be heading east on Cock Engine Drive. Now continuing east, picture perfect.
I get a perfect
South
hit if they're not going at the
on
speed.
Milton. East on Eclipse. Transitioning east Pinewood Boulevard. 22. And north on Las Lagunas. North Bay Tree Canyon Road.
Go, go, go.
And now going south. Going east on Power. Going into the Harmony Tunnel.
Oh, this is gonna be great.
50 there disappeared.
Behind us.
Even north in the Harmony Tunnel.
I think I got a wheel at the same time that she skidded. It was in a complete dart section.
Very slightly car.
She likes to brake check and then make me go completely past her.
Good thing about brake checks though is they put themselves at the speed you can safely fit at.
10-4.
Going north, off-road, major 50. Might be stuck, negative. She's still mobile. They need to continue north on off of Sonora Road.
I'm gonna be aware of civilians down this road.
East on Route 68. North into Poppin Bills. Also off-road into the oil fields. Driving like an absolute crackhead.
Really is.
Continuing east towards Sandy Airfield.
Is the airfield trespassing?
You bet.
What is this vehicle made out of?
I don't know. Shit tires, but amazing everything else, I think.
Canadian continuing east on runway 2 of Sandy Airfield.
Passing on your left.
2-3.
Watch out for gas pump.
Actually, I'm thinking now, this is their 4th vehicle because I originally tried to pull over the vehicle they were scrapping and they got rid of that.
I need to continue east on Charlotte Springs.
I'm very cautious about all the
Marcelo.
gas tanks around here. Six, that's
Individual has
secondary.
zero regard for. The individual has 0 regard for life.
10-4. We're going north, St. Marina Drive, with a westbound turn to Cullen Boulevard, the name I can never say. We're still going through Sandy, westbound. Nice pit. We're going north on Mountain View Drive. Now we're going east to Charlotte Springs. 696 now primary. We're going past the Sunday Sheriff's Office and we're going now east Alabama Drive. My words are not working today, but we're going south Marina Drive with an east onto Joshua. We're going north on Seaview Road. With an east turn onto Grapeseed Avenue. Going back to the freeway, North Union Road. West Union Road. Now we're going south Sonora Freeway, a little bit on the thing. Nearly plowed into you.
Yep, bye-bye.
Wrong lanes of travel. Completely plowed into... What the...
You okay? Was that him?
Yeah, that was him.
That was him, did they?
That was him going straight into that.
They've been constantly putting people at risk. Should we go for tires?
I'm not happy to shoot, but I am happy to end this chase via kind of upping the speed of pits.
Then for 100. Taking your comms, westbound Route 68. Southbound Panorama. Southbound Route 68 again. Approaching Bolingbrook. Bound now.
Smashed into... Oh, they are down.
Oh. I'm gonna get on EMS radio if you wanna treat them.
Okay, hello. Well, at least you're wearing a helmet.
Finally over.
Let me check your wounds quickly. It didn't help you kept brake checking me.
Oh, I went to try to brake check you. You kept trying to pit me, so I was just trying to let you go ahead of me.
Yeah, it didn't work so well. Let me check your wounds quickly.
Check what?
I want to see what... Because you went flying out the windscreen. I just want to check to see if your arms are
okay.
broken or anything. Can you wiggle all your fingers? Okay, your arm's lacerated. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to place you in cuffs, but I'm going to do it in front. And I'm just going to make sure that your arm is completely and utterly wrapped. Okay, I'm going to pat those wounds up without removing anything. Also, you sent me flying.
I did not mean to do that.
You went under my car and you sent me in the direction that you were going.
Wait.
You're not the terminus, right?
I'm not the terminus. I'm the hellfire that you plowed into on Vespucci.
Oh, I'm Vespucci. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm the terminus. It's okay.
I'm sorry. And I saw you fucking go flying like 5 seconds ago. I was worried for a sec. Oh my god.
No, you went straight underneath me, turned me on my trunk, and then turned me in the direction of where you were going on Vespucci. You did me a whole 270-degree turn.
I know, right? I failed in the
Sir.
most spectacular ways, right?
What happened? How did this happen to you?
I'm okay. I'm
Do you want me to process, or are you guys good? Because I don't have context for the beginning.
I'm good process, yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna break off then and see if everything else is okay on their
That sounds
stuff.
good. Yeah, I got things.
Okay, I haven't searched her, but she's got laceration on her arm and bruised ribs.
Okay.
.696 on comms. Am I needed anywhere?
Always 696. Also 568 is 41.
Therefore, I'm gonna go see if I can get hold of that A-class then. Becky, with the love of my life being absolutely shining star, do you want to try and get a interceptor out for the A-class? I might need to repair the vehicle first, actually.
You guys having an issue with the broom car?
A-class seems to be hitting the top of the Hellfire just about.
4.
No one in the mechanic hub. Okay, I'm not there. They look like they're stationary at the Zancudo tunnel.
Dispatch 48 back on lane 5. ETA on that. Truck robbery.
24, same traffic. Does anybody know what happened to all of the hellfire?
696 has a Hellfire and Paddy has a Hellfire.
10-4, yeah, we're still missing half of the freaking hellfires. Have they only found that?
Should tell you on the garage app. That's my door.
Some of them might have been moved to Route 68. So now there's no vehicle, or there was no vehicles up there.
Sam's the PD. Could someone ask whoever's on point with that call in Bolingbrook right now, can they ask the EMT there to get her comms up, because we cannot see her.
Police 2.
Was 36 the main line for repairs. Shall I send the staff them?
Hello! Dispatch 696, I believe that the A-class that we were searching is on the back of a tow truck. I just see 2 of them leaving the area with a car on the back, smoking. I am going to pull them over. They are wearing helmets, so they're obstructed. Can I get additionals on this 1038 that is now?
878 will be en route. 20, not 30.
South, Great Ocean Highway. Thank you for turning off the vehicle for me.
Like 2 additionals, Novak.
It's gonna be 76, not 38.
I just need to check some paperwork quick.
Dispatch 83 back in main. Channel 2 collapsed.
Hello! I'm so sorry, you're up so tall. Hello!
Yeah. Hello. Is there a reason why I've been pulled today, officer?
First of all, let me introduce myself. My name is Atalin Novak. My call sign is 696. I really cannot see you on that side. I'm just gonna have to, yeah. I'm pulling you over because, first of all, you're driving with a helmet on.
I haven't got a helmet on.
You were driving with a helmet on. Second, can I see your ID, please? Just, you might need to hop out, come around, and then you can't hop back in again, okay?
Yeah, once I understand why I'm being pulled over.
Driving with an obstruct, driving with, hold on, the official wording, let me get the official one.
There's a medical call on one of them.
Yeah, well, you're not driving the car.
Is that Ocean King?
Because my bike's broke down somewhere.
The medical call was for the suspect we arrested.
I do still need to see your ID.
Security 23 MRPD for processing.
Driving with a helmet on, but now there's 3 police cars pulled up behind us.
This is some bullshit, officer, and you know it yourself. Hi, name's Danny Tengu. There you go.
Thank you.
I am a tow truck driver in the city, and I have been pulled out to tow this vehicle.
Okay, do you want to hop back in?
Thank you, officer.
You were called out to impound this vehicle, you said? To get this vehicle?
I got a call off a private number.
696568
Send it.
You still needing a faster car for something?
No, negative. Do need...
So, I'm just towing it away and taking it to the scrap yard.
So you got a private number from it?
I got a call for private number, officer.
Okay, and the lady said she were looking for... I'm so sorry, I didn't...
Her motorbike is broke down, and I just picked her up on the way back down. I've
Okay.
Up from the city, and she's heading down.
A little further up the road, just watching us around.
The bike's broke down.
Where did you pick this car up from?
Great Ocean Highway, the bridge back up there. It was at the entry point onto the bridge.
Okay,
on Great Ocean Highway?
Sorry, after the bridge. You know the bridge just after the bridge?
Yep.
About a mile back up the road, officer. Where you saw me and you spun round behind me.
Yeah,
I
I-
literally just picked it up.
Okay, perfect. Let me just check the vehicle quickly, okay?
Same vehicle, same PID of the individuals inside.
We also have another vehicle in front, by the way.
Yeah, that is the jugular we were talking about. I mean, we can do a 10-5 for the jugular once we're done with the tow truck.
I'm right up the road if you want me to be there for the 10-5.
I do apologise, I had to get a photo of it because I can't actually see the plate very clearly without the photo.
Yeah, no worries, officer.
We can probably get them on now as evasion, to be fair.
So you don't know where anyone like called it for this number or anything, so you're just taking it down to the scrapyard?
Okay. You can actually confirm these are the two people in the same scapula, right?
Okay.
Take it down there and I'll receive my pay.
Driver's wearing the same
Okay,
sort of get up by. Has gone some considerable time, so I don't think there's enough probable cause for the Leaka truck robbery, but evasion at the very least.
Okay, so just to let you know, as the law says, that the operating a motor vehicle with any facial covering, mask, or items that obstructs visibility of your face, masks and helmets are only the exception whilst on a motorcycle.
Yeah, the Pajero is not in a good place right now.
Which is perfectly fine. Okay. What I'm gonna do is, because there was this... Did you see anyone else while you were getting this vehicle up?
To the Schlagen.
There was
The
nobody.
Schlagen is a monster right now.
Okay. We got a suspicious call from the area that there was a vehicle involved in a boost vehicle.
I think the motor pool is,
my
they're
suspicion
changing the way
is
to
that they've
upgrade
texted
for
you
the
because this is the vehicle
government
that they were
vehicle.
doing it, because this vehicle was in that area. I don't want you to get in any danger whilst you're taking it down to the tow yard, because somebody might try and come back. So I'm gonna give you an escort down to the scrap yard to get this scrapped. Okay?
That's fine, officer. Yeah, that's
Okay.
So what's the situation with the tow truck? I don't know.
So I thought I saw him with a helmet. I can't 100% confirm I did.
696, 820.
Let's hop down to radio 2.
I have positive confirmation of that vehicle robbing a Vangelico's about 2 hours ago.
The jugular or the...
The jugular.
Okay. The jugular just pulled up. I can't do any more with that unless you can confirm the drivers in there. But what we can do is, I believe that to be the boost vehicle. I can't 100% confirm it's the boost vehicle. But we can give him an escort down to the scrapyard, because apparently that's where he's going.
I know for a fact that jugular was at a Vangelico's robbery earlier, because I have pictures with the exact same plate from Atalin on my phone.
Thank you for telling me. I don't have enough. He wasn't the vehicle I was pulling over. So...
Sorry, and also
Carry on, Ellie.
No, and also, if you cannot confirm that the same people that are driving the Jaguar right now were involved with the robbery, we can do nothing about it.
But we can deal with the situation that we have at hand, which is he wants to go down to the scrapyard with this vehicle. Let's give him an escort down to the scrapyard. After all, we don't want the people who wanted that boost to come back and take the vehicle off.
I also have an idea. Let's make them release the vehicle. Let's put it so they can actually pick it up again, and then they can actually take it to the
Oh yeah, they get paid for that. Hey, we're gonna give you a little money as well, just to let you know. If you want to release it off the bat, we'll boot it, and then you'll get money for scrapping it.
Yeah, all good, officer. I'll go and do that for you right now.
Yep. If you want to pull forward just slightly and then release it off.
All good.
Telling him to move it forward slightly, or release off, or boot it. And then we'll give you that escort down, okay?
Okay, stay close to Atalin. Just for good measure. There's two people inside the truck.
Yeah, we'll give you an escort down just to make sure you don't get fucked with.
Have a word with the jugular people.
10 for let's... Ellie, are you able to help escort down with that vehicle?
I can do that.
Thank you. Don't walk in front of the tow truck.
Break off. I need
Okay, so the Omnis is going to help escort you down, okay?
Thank you for your service.
Yeah. Am I following, yeah?
Yes. He's going to follow you, Ellie. I'll come up behind you.
568 can also assist if needed.
Jugglers fall on the vehicle.
I'm pretty sure it's the vehicle, and they were boosting it, but I have no way of confirming.
I would say fine. I need 2 units in the back to keep an eye on the Staggerer.
I don't think they're going to do anything now that we've impounded the vehicle.
I'm gonna have a wild guess and say it's our mates.
10-9?
Said I'm gonna have a wild guess on the jugular and say that's their mate.
Yeah, I don't believe her story. I don't believe his story, but...
I mean, that car is not going anywhere. He has a boot on it, so...
Yeah, but we can still give it an escort down to the scrapyard. After all, we are so
Alright,
kind and concerning.
I'm sorry, I was talking more about the jugular.
I think they realized they just pulled off.
Not wrong about this vehicle, Ellie.
10-9, Becky.
I said you were not wrong about this vehicle, by the way.
I'm sorry.
Which vehicle?
The Schlagen, it feels like the Vagiro's legs have been cut, but the Schlagen feels like its legs have been extended and it now has turbos on every door.
Yeah, it feels like the Vigero skipped leg day and like in the Schlager went crazy on it.
Scout feels a little bit more bolty.
With the red lights and getting an escort, you're allowed to just go straight through, okay?
It has no top end.
Ah, okay.
Acceleration.
She's being dropped off. I think we've well and truly ruined any plans that they possibly thought they were going to get away with.
You'll have a good one.
568, the 1038 with that black jugular.
I want to pull off and back up on that 1030.
Please do. Just be warned, that female jumped out.
Got into a black and color Reinhardt.
We've also got a vehicle that just swiveled. Sultan. No longer following, but it did swivel beside me. Hi.
So juggler's being semi-uncompliant.
Yeah, I don't want to deal with him. I just told him to leave.
Bye.
I'm good. How are you?
Yeah, no, he legit was like, oh, it stopped at the light. And I'm like, no, I watched you swerve around several officers and run the red light. I didn't want to deal with his little crybaby
don't we have to go to the city scrapyard? Ellie, to scrap vehicles? And on Alta.
God. You know where Maze Bank Arena is? Yeah.
Yeah, my bad. I never done towing in my life.
Hello.
Hello. Hold
What's
on,
up?
let me blow my sirens at them.
78 will be en route to latest register time.
Oh, is the jugular back there now?
Two-door vehicle, by the way, sports vehicle in front of the Innocents. No, it's not there, back there. I just blared my sirens at the Innocents robbery because I was going past it.
Oh, okay.
I'm just saying that I felt like I did an okay call on that because I didn't believe their story for one bit, but
No, I think this is great because it's either this is what they were actually doing, or you've just potentially fucked them up because they were stupid and got caught.
yep.
So I'm right here.
Yay! I love your hair. .696 is going to get a repair. Let's see.
The Beagle has been taken care of. 624 switching back to police 110-8.
568 team traffic.
I think backup is needed on Innocence register. I had doors, I promise.
You sure?
I did. I don't know where they've gone. They're all somewhere on Route 68. You got
Well,
any
I'll take
spare
care of
back
that.
there?
Is back on main
I'll put the Eagle for you, no worries.
Thank you.
Can I get your name and badge number?
Atalin Novak 696.
Also moved you Novak.
Oh, thank you.
There we go. Let me clean. Sorry, what was the name?
Atalin Novak.
Gotcha.
488-568 direct.
There you go, all good.
Thank you.
Sir.
No worries, anytime.
Heading towards Orchardville at the moment.
Are you being big boss man? Matthews?
Give me a quick call.
Oh no, we're just getting screamed at by people for quote unquote taking out their upgrades and shit like that, you know.
What?
It's been a fun few days.
You're being screamed at by people for taking out their upgrades.
Yeah, they think that we're the ones who went in their garages at night and took out all the upgrades out their cars.
You know, they are...
And then they're screaming at us for it, and then we're like, we're not even doing upgrades because we can't afford to do a single car upgrade right now. And they scream at us for it. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. The last few days have been extremely stressful and nobody wants to work anymore because it's just not fun.
Are you having that issue from PD?
Oh no, PD's been fine. PD's been the only people nice to us, to be honest.
I am so sorry that that's...
Yeah.
What about... Sam's been okay with you?
Oh, they've been great, yeah. No, it's like 95% of the staff don't want to work anymore because people just been dickheads.
Go northbound
Welcome back.
Thank you, sir. Plus, it's like,
not himself.
You
we can't do upgrades. It's been 2
What do you mean
days.
impatient?
We have enough materials to do a single car upgrade to tier 3.
East Vespucci, past Legion Square.
So imagine PD has to do their entire fleet. We're going to be working for the next 3 months to get your entire fleet upgraded.
Yeah, well, John Fleetman does our fleet, because...
Oh, okay.
Otherwise...
East Vespucci
So back when the fleet originally got upgraded, hold on. Hi, Patty.
Hello, I'm in 80, so I don't have time to respond to your text, but no, I didn't ask for you.
Okay, thank you.
We had a
Yeah.
patient
Bye.
just escape the hospital. Influence, very drunk, driving a blue car. We did not know where he went.
So when we originally got all the fleet upgraded,
40
we
seconds
were the only mechanic shop was mainline,
Description of the patient.
and that would have injected millions into mainline.
Hair with dreads, wearing a
So
white
that's
shirt.
why Fleetman does
Possibly
our
driving an
upgrades on the
ocelot
these
or a
vehicles,
jugular.
because otherwise it's just going to monopoly on one
10 for it. We'll
mechanic
keep an
shop.
eye out. Thank you for letting us know, boss.
Yep. Yeah, at the
Thank you
current
very much
rate,
for
we can
turning
only
Sam.
upgrade a single person's
Bye.
car a day, or less.
Well,
Like, I almost quit my job yesterday.
Don't do that.
None of this was spoken to us about. Like, no one told us anything. It just happened at 1 in the morning one day,
Description of the vehicle.
and everyone's been on edge since screaming it too. So
some kind of ocelot?
it has not been fun. But meanwhile, dealerships are fucking making absolute buku bucks, doing nothing. So everyone's pissed.
Oh,
You know how much dealerships make, right?
I can only guess at how much they make, but I can imagine it's in the millions because they deal with the actual cars.
Yeah, they don't have to they don't have to buy materials or go grind anything. They just go pick up the cars and they make 8% of the fucking car value. That's why everyone's pissed. So we're sitting here fucking, our business is in the negatives right now.
Is there anything I can do to help support it?
Oh no, don't worry about it. I appreciate the kindness, but I feel like you shouldn't have to be the one, or anybody should be the one to try to pick our business up. Like, the only reason our business actually has money right now is because of like people like Conway and other people just giving us like large quantities of money.
How much are you in the negative right now?
I wouldn't say we're not net You just said it was a profiting at blue all. car too.
I wouldn't say negatives. I think negative is the wrong term. We're just losing money.
Blue.
How much
ocelot or
surplus have you currently got?
'Cause like, right now, I think as a company we have like maybe.
Your
100K.
license, you say?
100K?
I've got eyes on a
Yeah.
blue
You make
Accord.
that the dealership if they sell an S class, the employee makes $90,000.
Well, I have it close
If that puts it into perspective.
Yeah, it could be that.
So
Be advised, I just passed the street race as well.
It's just been a wild ride of like we're
So
making
how much-
nothing standing here for 10 hours, and then they stand there for 5 and make as much we make in 10 hours.
So how much are you losing per day right now?
It depends on how it keep going, because
Did
we're
you
just
guys
trying to buy
provide a description of
materials,
the
and we haven't
individual?
done a single upgrade yet. So I think once we do an upgrade, maybe we'll make
Negative.
some
They
money
just said
back.
it was a male.
I mean, right now,
very
like whilst you're
intoxicated.
waiting.
What you mean?
Long dreads, I do believe.
Like how much have you lost in the last day?
6 that pillbox. I'll find out and get a proper description.
Like I said, it's hard to say because we were just trying to buy materials. We haven't made anything. We're probably just sitting at even.
Why do I not have your phone number?
In the clothing store.
I thought you had my phone number. It's just been wild. We're trying to get things figured out, but like it just ain't coming.
Yeah.
I don't think there's enough scrappers in the city to supply 2 mechanic shops with all this material. I think that's the main thing. It's like, it's not money. It's getting the material to do it. Oh, thank you.
That is for the thing. You know what that's for.
Thank you.
Put it back into the business.
Yeah, absolutely. Thank, I appreciate it. But yeah, it's the whole thing about like we just don't have enough like manpower. So I think Mainline had to like someone told me they had to fire half their staff to go scrapping and shit.
Alright, they said white pants, skinny face, dreads, and he was definitely wearing like darker colored pants.
Should they just keep
A
coming?
white
Thank
shirt.
you.
White male, black male,
I didn't get that description, just that it was
You
male,
don't even
dreads,
say it
white
enough.
shirt,
I appreciate it.
and pants.
All right, you're good. You're good. No more. No more.
There is
Stop,
come back
no
to
more.
that
But-
racist or earlier
Alright,
investigation.
that's the thing is like I said, it's not real money. It's the fact that like we can't get the materials.
Dispatch, this is Lima 750 radio check.
2
and 2.
You're killing me. You just keep going. I count all these.
Alright, that's taking me down to an even number.
Well, I appreciate it.
Will that help you buy materials?
I mean, hopefully, it's like I'm saying, it's the people not bringing them to us.
If that will help,
um,
if that will help you buy materials and everything, let me.
Yeah. No, I appreciate it. I'll put it in the
7-8's
bank,
gonna be on a
'cause
38 with a
like,
black
it's good to
colored
do it. 'Cause it's a grind.
Prius, Gender Street.
And we can't send our own people. We have to fire our staff to go do it. It sucks.
So you need scrappers on the books, basically.
Yep. But no one want to do that because, like I said, you compare it to a dealership, and you're like, these people are making so much more money, and they can just stand still. So nobody wants to go do this work. In all honesty, it's just kind of unfair.
Well, if that can help you pay for at least one scrapper to do work for X amount of time, then I will do that.
Yeah. I'll go fucking. I'll try to hire somebody right now and send them out for the day.
If you need more to help with scrappers, let me know. Tell you what, we'll make a deal that in the future when I will help you there, and then yeah, just go and get scrappers. Keep your business. I think once you get the material in and you'll get them, like once you got the upgrades going, it will be cycling back within it. It's just getting you started.
Yeah, and that's what we've kind of been asking for. Like we've been kind of begging for help. It's like I said, like this kind of just got dropped on us out of nowhere, and clearly we weren't ready for it. So
yeah, and I can help support you with that. There's a guy on Birdie right now saying that he's doing taxi. Ask him whether he wants to go and do scrapping for a bit. St. Patrick Ghost. If anyone needs a taxi service, I'm active in city.
488 from 624.
How many ghosts are there?
Okay, I'm gonna head on out.
Thank you.
It's gonna be the iOS report. It's gonna be report 969.
10-4. Are you all done?
Yeah, 10-4. Correction. It's gonna be 696. Sorry. Yeah, I'm done. Everything is been reading, waiting for your testimony.
10-4. Thank you.
696 is gonna 7060 if I can get to that A class. Unlikely, but I'm gonna try.
Can assist if you need.
Yes, probably. The A classes seem to be needing the Inceptor. Can someone keep an eye on that tracker for us? Oh, 22. Never mind.
Wow, that was very short-lived.
I was about to say 10-4 and then it disappeared.
10-4. It's been going for the last 6 minutes, so... I am going to go up there and keep an eye out for any speeding vehicles.
got an update from the Vanjie security guards, by the way.
Oh, hey, from, are you at the MRPD?
Yeah, I'm at MRPD. Yeah.
I'll 25 with you, we're gonna...
624, same traffic guard. I actually want to hear about that.
Hey,
You think Ada's figured you out?
Do you want to meet?
I'm not 100% certain. That's the worrying thing.
You wearing a watch right
she's-
now?
No, it's in my car.
Get rid of it. Oh
Yep,
wait, no, you
gotcha.
still. Yeah, if she's figured you out, there's no point.
Potentially. She started asking me to meet up for more blood samples, and she's then asked me to shoot Ivan for her, which I made a reason not to. I'm thinking she's feeling me out to basically see how far I'll go. I'm not confident I can keep this up, so
Well, first of all,
I'm
let's get you a house where you can go and be
We
safe.
had the breakdown.
that's a really good idea.
So let's do that first. Meet me down at the barrio. I will bring money for you.
Barrier, money, fantastic.
So
I'm trying to get in touch with Bucky as well, because I know I'm trying to let him know what's going on as well, because both of you were kind of keyed into this. But you first and foremost.
I appreciate that. I need to fuel my car, then I need to get the money out, and then I will be down.
Right, sure thing.
Actually, it'll try to be a bit easier for me to just give it straight to you, but fine.
That might be a good idea, actually.
How much money do you have?
I currently have 94 now.
Okay, do you want me to give you enough to get you up to like 150? Or 120
yes.
and then I'll pay for your decorations?
Yeah, 120. Then you can sort the decorations out. That'd be fantastic.
Okay, I'll get Lisa on that one.
Wonderful. Thank you very much for your help so far.
That's okay. Go down to the barrio, north side of the barrio. Nearest site to Taco Hut, where Marigold's house is. There's a couple over there. Let's get you one of those. I really don't recommend Forum Drive.
Yeah, I'm going to avoid Forum Drive. People can pay me to stay there. I'm going to get mugged every other day if I go down there. I want to be somewhere safe.
Yeah, Vargas won't touch you unless you piss them off.
That's all right. I'm a personable guy. I'm sure they'll get along with me.
Yeah, they're pretty friendly, so...
Aside from what I've got on me, I've not been able to get in touch with Lupin. Although I told Marigold last night that, like, if they both wanted out, that now's the time.
I don't think
and
Marigold knows what out is.
This is the issue. I kind of spent a little bit of time trying to like, you know, like he's. I spent time trying to like talk to her and good.
Vehicle going north on Strawberry. You've got a 4-door following you right behind.
Need an additional for your 38?
Negative, I don't.
878, are you wishing King?
I farm out.
Okay, sorry. Had a vehicle that just followed the other.
All good. Yeah, so I've tried to give her the rundown of everything that's going on, in like a gentle way, very gentle way actually, considering how I normally word things, and basically said, look, you and Lupin, do you want to have the freedom and not have to worry, and to just do whatever you want to do?
Hold on.
Common theme, they grabbed them and then
All
just
good.
highway blast them north. I got a 77 to that boost them, please.
10-4-5-16. Attaching.
Okay, I'm over at the north side of the barrio.
They appear to be moving north.
Where are you? Where are you?
You talking to me?
Yes.
Oh, I'm at Harwick Avenue. I'm just at the bank at the moment. I'm gonna hop in my car and head down to the barrier.
But be quick. Legally.
Yeah. Okay. I'm sorry. I'll make a dash for it now.
Yes, I am on duty.
Right. Oh shit! I am so sorry. I will run now.
Same individuals from a store robbery earlier.
Right. All right. See you soon.
Give me a few minutes. That's an S class now. You're gonna need a 10 pestle probably for that. Anyone at MRPD able to help with the 1038?
Hi, Novak.
Hi, you said you're in 1038 with people you identify from a store robbery?
Yes.
Okay. Did you call for 38s earlier?
Sorry?
Did you call for 38s?
Yeah, I called 38 earlier. Mm-hmm.
Did you call for additionals at that time?
No, I didn't.
Okay, and you can identify it's them.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Fucking 10-6 for like 2 minutes.
10-4. Alright.
Hey, can somebody check on the GPS if we're catching up this boost or not?
Bye.
I'll see you in a bit. Bye.
He's currently heading north on Great Ocean towards Polito.
What's our distance to it looking like?
You're catching it up slowly.
Okay.
It's gone into the hill, into Chiliad's wilderness.
Lumberyard area.
10-4 heading towards the tunnel, turn it back out to Cassidy.
Copy.
Dispatch 838, that 38 is now transitioning to an 80 northbound Las Lagunas. What's on Howard?
Yep.
Come and get your house. I'll come and get a key from you later.
Right. Sure thing.
Okay.
Right.
Are you even in anywhere close?
I'm literally just about to set off at the moment. I've just finished with a bank.
Okay, then I
Like,
really
I'm
have to
setting up
pull
now.
off. I have to pull off. It's
Yeah.
in the
Do
north-
your duty.
Okay.
Get back on duty. It's fine. We can finish the rest up in a second. Yeah.
Okay, bye.
Eastbound on North Khalifa.
Howdy, where's your 80?
Southbound Calais.
Units in MRPD, if anyone is available, we have 2 80s that need additional.
Coordinate available. Where do you need me?
Southbound Calais. Westbound Lindsay Circus.
S-Class, where is your... Do you need additional?
We don't have eyes on yet. They're moving eastbound North Calafia currently though. I'd say delegate them to the 3880 rather than us.
696 joining into 3880.
Now
We can-
southbound Prosperity.
We can move to Red.
If you're moving radio, that's fine.
Yeah, we'll move radio. You still need an additional. 3880 move to 2.
Criminal threats there when they brake checked me.
10-4, got your comms. We're heading east for Spoochie Boulevard. North Peaceful. North Las Lagunas.
What does this stem from?
At 38, and now they've gone threatening to shoot, so it's escalated a bit.
North San Vitus.
Got time.
Oh god. That was not meant to be a rolling block there. But we're going north, Archer. East Eclipse. Now east Vinewood. Smash into a pole. That vehicle is occupied how many times, Paddy? 10-9.
2 times occupied.
10-4. Going south, Las Lagunas. Are you able to give us a quick description of each individual?
Yes. One of them, brown hair and a bun, blue and colour mask, from what I remember. The other one, I can't really describe, don't remember too much. The driver was the one with the blue mask.
6
Taking
nice.
your comms, eastbound San Ann. Taking the jump down to lower San Ann.
I got sirens, Paddy.
Continuing to go eastbound. 5-10-4. San Andreas Bridge, continuing eastbound.
Little bit of a headache.
Landing at eastbound San Andreas. Northbound Mirror Park Boulevard. Now northbound East Mirror Drive. Passing Nicola. Spinning around. Now continuing westbound East Mirror Drive. Now westbound Mirror Park Boulevard. Crossing over the bridge.
What's up, Ivan?
Westbound.
I have
You know,
questions.
Is it a life or death situation right now?
Vinewood Boulevard, continuing westbound.
It very well could be.
Okay, because I'm in the middle of a chase, that's why I'm asking.
I'll
Southbound
wait.
Tower Street.
Okay. Is something that's
Call me back when you're done, please.
Will do.
It sounds Spanish.
How many A classes do we need?
The 9?
How many boosts do we need all at one go?
Yeah, I don't know. At least the car we're chasing is a B class, so. Now northbound Strawberry approaching Alice Freeway. Nothing at Ripple Box. Oh, entering Alice Freeway. Continuing northbound LS. Be careful with their headaches in here. If they try to break ankles and headaches at the same time, you could lose them. Take the off-ramp from the right, heading northbound. Going westbound Vinewood Park. Off-road. Crossing the Elegant southbound. Heading southbound Elegant. Crossing over Howard, getting southbound. Now,
Your call has been forwarded to an automatic voice.
opposing lanes in westbound. The off-ramp on the left. Opposing lanes looping around. Now heading southbound Olympic, opposing lanes. Crossing the main lanes, turning southbound up La Puerta. Moving on to Lower La Puerta.
Your call has been forwarded to
Boy,
an automatic voice
8696.
message system.
Send
2.
I just got a text from someone that they were being tailed. I just got a text from somebody that they were just being tailed, and then they're like, they're no longer picking up the phone.
Officer?
Not an officer, just William Eve.
10-4.
Do we have eyes on this car still? Or?
Oh yes, I have visuals. Can you guys talk southbound South Arsenal? Going to Mutiny Road.
For Novak, if you want to deal with that, and go to police spawn and organize there, get us a third unit.
10-4, will do. Dispatch 696.
Send it.
I need one person to join Radio 2 with their 1080 if possible. I need to break off. I have somebody not picking up their phone.
10-4. 76 plus 1 will. 76 then.
You're a superstar.
Road there at the lumberyard.
I don't know how I missed him.
They went round the back of the chicken farm and then up on the south.
10-4.
Your call has been forwarded to an automatic voice message system.
Lost GPS, last seen southwest of the lumberyard, about 100 metres. Possibly going to head back towards Great Ocean.
568 is going to have to pull off. I got heavily damaged by a local.
Your call has been forwarded to an automatic voice message system.
Next time.
To attack there.
Your call has been...
Mm. 568 back on main tack.
Have an A-class active heading into the city, if any units are available.
8 is 76 to mainline for repair.
Forward radio check.
10-2.
Any active?
There is an 80 going on right now, but they're on tech too.
Temple.
Also missing person, William Eve, was on the... not picking up his phone. He reported he was being tailed.
Purple tip hair has a dagger tattoo in the centre of his forehead.
If it was a bank or something, we probably would have seen it by now.
Dispatch, how many of these vehicle thefts have we had today? Has it been a lot?
The boost?
Yeah.
It's been quite a few since I've clocked on duty.
10-4. I might upgrade to the Tempestra then after I get the Schlagen repaired.
There's been an S-class and 2 A-classes in the last hour.
Hey, sweetie.
Hi.
Are you okay?
Okay.
You don't sound okay. What's going on?
Still a lot of things in my mind.
Okay. What's up?
I just feel like I have a lot of choices I should be making.
All scary and overwhelming?
Mm-hmm.
I can imagine that. Hey, my sweet. I've got a question for you.
Mm-hmm.
Have you heard from any of your brothers and sisters since you've woken up?
Today? No.
Okay. Hey, any choices that you make, you are more than welcome to talk them through. And they're yours to make. No one else's. They don't get to dictate that. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
You're doing... I'm really, really proud of you for thinking about your choices, though.
Yeah, I don't want anyone to get hurt. Or...
I can imagine. That's really, really brave of you.
Sister Frecia last night was trying to teach me how to self-defense.
How did that go?
It was overwhelming.
It was overwhelming?
Mm-hmm. She gave me a big, sharp object, but it was too heavy, so I gave it back.
Okay. Sounds like you made a very sensible option there, because holding something that was too heavy probably isn't the best idea.
Mm-hmm. And she told me to try to punch her, because I won't be able to hit her, but I didn't want to do that.
You don't have to punch people if you don't want to. If you don't want to do that, that's your choice.
Mhm.
You know, something I think you might enjoy is you might enjoy do you feel like you would want to go into the medical field? Is that something you'd like to do?
I do have a
We go
PhD.
again. 24, 26, to 10.
I don't know if my skills will be of help to anyone.
I think you have lots of skills that you have yet to learn, and lots of skills that you already have will make people very, very happy. So I think joining Sam's might be a really good move for you.
Currently on Dorset Drive.
How would I do that?
You would go to the hospital and ask to speak to someone on duty about applying to join SAMS. You need to make a decision whether you want to join EMS or whether you want to be a doctor in the end. And you make the decision based on that. And then you talk to them. They might have an interview that they give you, and then they'll go from there. Question is that if that is what you want, then I'm more than happy to support you.
I don't mind trying it out.
You don't mind trying it out?
Northbound, North.
Okay. Well, then I suggest going over to the hospital and having a conversation there.
Okay, thank you so much for
You're welcome.
always saying the right things.
Fuck. I'm here to support you and all your brothers and sisters. I will fight for all of you. That is all I've ever promised, is that I will fight for you. Okay?
I appreciate it.
I will always fight for each of you. I'm gonna have to let you go, sweetheart, for the moment, okay?
Please stay safe.
I will. Thank you. Come on, this can't be.
Radio check.
10-2. Knew this from when we delivered to Island Maxwell over.
Still have eyes on the GPS, the boost.
I am currently chasing it. Still trying to catch up.
I've upgraded to a Tempest Tremor. I'm 76.
Come on.
I'm sorry.
20 currently.
They're currently heading northeast on Route 68.
Radio check?
There you go. Now I can hear you.
Okay, I don't know why you couldn't hear me before. Eastbound
Your call has been forwarded to a... Your call has been forwarded to an automatic voice message system.
Approaching Harmony. Southbound onto Senora Road. How many units in the city that can try and intercept?
This is Staff Sergeant Atalin. How can I help you, Corporal Novak?
The person that I was talking about that told them they were being tailed still is not picking up the phone. They've not talked to anyone.
Is trying to catch him.
They've not mentioned, they've not phoned Marigold. Their phone is ringing, it's ringing through to voicemail, like it's actively ringing, then just not being picked up. This isn't a hostage situation, because we would have seen it by now. They've been missing for 15 minutes.
Okay, well, what was the original contact?
The original contact was that they were being tailed. They were coming from Highwick down to Jamestown. Now, something that he mentioned was that he thought that Ada McCarmy was sniffing him out and knew that he was being a traitor, because he was not wanting to be part of whatever was going on now.
Can you stay tracking the vehicle? I'm gonna make a quick stop at Los Santos Castro.
I've got his vehicle
trying to
flagged
catch up
because
to
I
you
haven't
again.
been able to find his vehicle either, which tells me he's probably still in it or they've dumped it.
Yeah.
There is one place I'm looking from.
Well, I mean, so who do you think is the potential? Who's your suspect?
Ada McCarmy,
Who is that? I have no idea who that is.
the doctor of the collective who is actively wanted for the torture of Rose Eve.
Okay. What's the MO of them?
MO is they want their experiments. They are known to kill those that they believe have defected or to send a message. They have.
838 button 1.
She just sees them as subjects. She sees them as objects.
Okay. Do we have a location, a pattern of movement?
No location. I've been to the dam. I've been to Grapeseed House. I've been to the trailer that Delilah owned. I've been to the room up in Polito. I'm going over to the lighthouse now. I've not searched extensively in the city because they're not normally in the city.
So,
Now northbound Strawberry.
when you call them, they're not picking up, or do they go straight to voicemail?
Not picking up.
Okay. So, I mean, it's not much we can do really. I mean, you flag the plate. It literally we have to wait until they get flagged or other information come our way, right?
Vehicle heading eastbound.
Yeah, I'm
at
just
high
searching
speed.
right now.
Yeah, because I mean,
eyes
you're
on
searching. We
McDonald.
don't have a pattern
That's one of
to
us.
check, right?
Mm-hmm.
So there's not much we really can do. Unfortunately, I wish we can do more. I do.
Gonna
Lighthouse.
At
We
night.
just need. We just need more information. Like.
Yeah, I know.
838 gun 1042.
My theory is that
say that's
it's somebody ex Lupin,
one of ours.
Ada McCarmy. One of them
Pop the odds and beat
has done something, and
Hey, Patty.
like I said, there's nothing we can do. But I'm just drawing blanks here.
So I assume that
Well, so you said Harwick was the what he said, right?
He was at
DOC.
Highwick Bank. He was coming to go down to the north of Jamestown. I've been down that route. I cannot find his car anywhere, so that tells me he's still in his car or it's been dumped. It's not up there. It's a jugular. I don't know what colour it is, but it's a jugular.
Okay.
I'm just checking out the usual kind of spots. There's no car here. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything.
Details of interviewees.
I'm just going to keep on searching for the moment. Kind of eliminating hotspots as I go. Until I'm needed.
Yeah. As I said, it's not. We don't have anything to go on, right? So.
Yeah, I'm just gonna keep searching until I'm needed, and then I'll pull off to go and help. But do you have any ideas of where other hotspots are?
So he was going from Harwick Bank to Jamestown Street, correct?
Yep. He said he was being tailed.
6876 LSC for repair.
But I can't find his car.
10-4.
I'll drive around a little bit and look in between the Harwick Bank and which bank does it mean? Pink Cage or the one in the middle?
I think he meant Pink Cage, but I still maybe worth checking out over down there. Oil fields, that could be another place to look. Sustancia Beach. Tunnels. There's so many places somebody can hide. As we discovered from many bank robberies.
Yeah. Oh, hold on.
Dispatch radio check.
Oh, that's not the regular. Never mind.
10-2.
10-2.
Uh,
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'll take a look here and there in between those spots.
Okay.
Not much I can do.
I'm currently at Humane. I'm not going to get out of my car unless I see a car there that matches the description.
Dispatch radio check.
10-2, Becky. We can hear you loud and clear, sweetheart.
No jugular out front. No jugular inside.
I'm checking the VU right now. 10-2. Checking burning is a store. Just in case. Yeah, I'll take a look around there.
Okay. Thank you.
Okay. Yep. Bye.
Bye.
We're back on main track.
come on.
Your call has been forwarded to an automatic voice message system. 2931339 is not.
Come on, come on. What is that? Fucking Panto. Why is that Panto part like that?
.568 radio check.
Down two.
Finally hear you all.
Thank you. I left it on the shelf.
Yeah, I left it on the shelf because
Yeah, I saw it. Thank you. Dispatch 696.
Standard.
Is anyone available to head down to the airport and see if there is a black jugular belonging to William Eve down there?
Walking 76.
Thank you.
An active 1080 with a red and colored Dominator off that vehicle track southbound Davis Avenue.
East 75 South 50.
Northbound Alta Street.
625 en route to that 1080.
696714 direct.
Send it.
Are you available for a quick phone call?
10-4.
Oh, outside of him, locals. Pitted.
10-4. Is going to be en route to the latest ATM tampering.
Hi.
Sorry, my phone was being a bit of a meanie. Whereabouts at the airport would his vehicle be?
I have no idea. Hangers. Just do a general search for me if that's okay.
Is he
LTC,
missing in
do you still need
action?
assistance on your
Yes.
80?
He's missing completely. I have yet to... It's been about 30 minutes and his phone just keeps ringing and it rings and then there's no answer.
I think he lost
What's his plate?
If you type in William Eve, it's the only vehicle he has. I think it's a 2Y something.
is 10-8.
So Joker.
Alright, I'll get it listed and I'll get it
I've
on
already
the
flagged it.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll copy his plate. I'll set my Bolo plate reader to actually go berserk when I see the plate.
Okay, thank you.
Alright, no worries. I'll be at the airport now, so I'm gonna do a few circles.
Okay, thank you.
No problem. Bye.
Bye.
Five 568 will assist you with the ATM.
10-4. And he's 523 currently code 6. And that's a 3.
That's what it says, all that.
Latest 911 was a report of an individual being taken hostage but then released at the casino by individuals dressed like a cow and 3 other individuals in a black sedan. Last seen headed westbound on Vinewood.
10-4. Becky, I think we are close for you here. I think they're probably gone by now.
10-4. Mass 911 just hung up on me.
And here we go again. Oh, never mind. Oh, 624, 76 the latest. I was boosting for a second. We will break off and go to the latest 150 at Davis.
Six 76, latest 170.
714, same traffic.
Can someone tell me the exact location of where that pinged?
624 will also be in traffic. I will tell you the location. Stand by.
568, same traffic.
It's gonna be right next to Fort Sancudo.
This individual's been missing for approximately 40 minutes now.
Give the description of the vehicle.
Jugular, that's all I've got.
It's 7-8, no 482 for me.
I'm sorry, thank you for your time.
Good find, O'Shea.
Did not continue north as far as I could see. Possible it could be in Fort Sancudo.
696, 714 direct.
Send it.
Would you like me to get Air 1 up for that?
If we have the numbers to do so, yes. And if there's nothing else going on.
Yeah, it's pretty quiet.
1476 to
Hi.
MRPD to grab
I'm
L1.
literally speeding to MRPD right now. She had me in cuffs, but I've managed to... Well, not cuffs, but you know what I mean. She had me at gunpoint. I've managed to get away.
Individual is going towards MRPD. He's speeding towards MRPD right now. He's freed. If somebody can go down Great Ocean towards to go find him.
I'll be there as soon as I can. I think one of them. I think X might have been there as well, but I know one of them is chasing me in the car.
Are they still chasing you?
I think I've lost them.
I see he's going to be trying.
What vehicle is it?
In a vehicle.
He's in his
black
vehicle.
sedan.
Hold on. Got 2 individuals in a black sedan that are believed to be Ada and X. I'm on the phone with the individual that was kidnapped. He's going towards MRPD. He's in his jugular. He just hung up the phone. He was heading towards MRPD down Great Ocean.
Do we know that like a more specific location in where in Great Ocean?
Negative, just going south in Great Ocean towards MRPD. Was being possibly followed by a black sedan, occupied ×2 with a male and female in there. Believed to be Ada Makami and the individual known as X. He just hung up the phone with me.
Air 1 is up in the air.
Can someone check out that 200 for me?
Your call has been forwarded to an automatic voice.
Bye, Becky. Keep traveling towards MRPD through Great Ocean Highway. I'm gonna check that 200. Your vehicle is way faster than mine.
Your call has been...
Air 1 is overhead off its code 200, stand by.
Your call has been forwarded to an automatic voice message system.
I have no eyes on any code 200 inside the area.
Is arriving on scene.
I see a vehicle crashed into a tree, possibly exploded.
Type 6 states at MRPD there are no.
Your call has been forwarded to an
two-door
automatic
black
voice
car.
message system.
No one here.
2, 9, 3,
10-4, he was
1,
going down Great Ocean.
3,
He had yet
3,
to meet.
9 is not
Got it
available.
right underneath me.
At the tone, please record your message.
Yeah, it's
When you have finished recording, you may hang up.
PD for your mess.
Send it.
Are we good to move in on Gideon?
You are good to run in.
Is it him, Ellie?
Stand by.
Vehicle plate does come back as the one that we're looking for.
That's HPD.
Searching for somebody.
Nice to meet you.
So sorry.
Hello.
10-4.
That is small.
We're looking for a sedan with occupied ×2, male, female.
Carlos, relax.
That one is providing overhead security, keeping eyes.
There you go. Is it emergency or you want
Yeah,
me to come up?
EMS is on scene.
It's an emergency.
Treating the
Oh, gotcha.
Thank you so much.
What's your name?
Atalin Novak.
Gotcha. Good luck.
69714.
Send it.
What vehicle am I looking out for?
All he told me was a black sedan occupied ×2. He thought he'd lost them, so it's possible they're not even in the area. Held him at gunpoint.
when you're good to pull off.
Good, McGregor. The victim of the car crash seems to be alive. She's awake.
Therefore, L1 waving off.
Good. Thank you for the assist, McGregor.
Time.
Are they a 95, Ellie?
No.
Okay. Alright, so let me get you up on the spinal board. I'm gonna get you back to the hospital. We're gonna have someone take a look at that bump on your head, okay?
Okay.
Okay.
22 miles, L176
No.
to LSA to refuel.
Come with me, sweetie.
Thank you, Ellie.
Atalin, you wanna go with him? You know more about this than I do.
Yeah. Thank you.
Yeah, I have no idea.
Walk away. Walk away. Walk away.
P68 number 1.
No one's in an active 1080 with a black and purple pariah. Currently eastbound Vespucci.
9:15 plus 1 will 76.
Continuing
5-6
eastbound
can attack.
Vespucci.
Go ahead, sir.
I have somebody free to run a plate check.
Give me 5 seconds.
Northbound Mirror Park. Plate's gonna be 0 Papa Zulu 471 Romeo Whiskey. Now we're gonna be westbound Mirror Park Boulevard.
Fry's gonna come back to JJ.
What do you mean? State attached as the secondary.
Or
Your
continuing
call has been
westbound
forwarded.
Vinewood Boulevard.
That one's pulling down.
Vehicle Major 1050. Still mobile.
Hi.
Hi. If you're able, come to the
Ready?
hospital.
What happened?
William's hurt.
Fuck. Okay, I'm on my way.
Okay. See you in a bit.
20.
Okay, bye.
Bye.
Oh, wait, he tried to get out to look at the Tempest.
10-4.
witnessing right now. Uh, 696 from 625.
Send it.
Are you good at pillbox or do you need an additional?
I'm good at pillbox, thank you.
I'm sorry.
Dispatch 488, 742. Stay safe, everyone. Good first. Free service.
Thank you for your service, Big Albanian.
Hey.
Where is he?
He's in the surgery room.
What happened?
I'm waiting for him to tell me fully.
Five six eight 101.
Send it.
Can you search the vehicle and secure it for me?
10-4.
Orderly. If you want, we can do that actually.
Hello. Hey, Blackjack. Hey. I'm sorry for not picking up your call.
Oh, you're fine, you're fine. I was seeing if I had a warrant.
Not as far as I'm aware. Yeah, I apologize. I was in the middle of doing things.
You're good.
24-568 direct.
And that,
Get you to meet me at MRCD, please.
I am already here waiting for you, Sarge.
4.
It's possible. It's also possible they're in a stolen one. It's
Yeah. Goodbye, Novak.
Goodbye.
Yeah, goodbye.
Goodbye, see you later?
Yeah, goodbye, see you later.
Okay.
It's not, a farewell goodbye.
Okay, I'll see you later.
Alright, bye.
Bye.
One's at the brief 42 to eat dinner. I'll be back in a little.
Well, tengo que service, sorry.
Come and sit down, Felicia. Hello?
Can we help you?
No.
Did you leave the car?
Of course I left the car. Why should we hear that? Who's this guy here? Hello? Hello?
I'm Phil McGregor.
Are you Phil McGregor?
Yeah, I'm Phil McGregor.
Yeah, you're Phil McGregor.
Yeah,
Making
you
fun of me here,
bastard.
huh?
I was. I love him. I don't know who that is, but I love him.
He is an interesting fellow.
I wasn't making fun of him. I was doing an Arnold Schwarzenegger.
Kind of busy, not really.
Kind of busy, not really. Gotcha.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
kind of busy, not really.
I'll be
Appreciate-
outside.
Yeah.
Hey, Benji.
Hey, Free, how you doing?
Yeah, I'm good. How are you?
I'm doing good. Just gonna get him into the bed off the gurney, and then I can discontinue the sedation. Nancy, you really gotta tell us these things when you start putting patients in beds. Let's try this one.
How is he?
It's stabilized through the surgery.
Any injuries of concern?
I'm assuming this is something to do with an investigation?
Mm-hmm.
There was a laceration on the head that looks like it may have been a gunshot graze, a burn to the neck, 2 broken ribs, and a punctured lung.
Are you able to differentiate between what's a car crash and what's not? Consistent with a car crash. Obviously the graze isn't that.
I'd hazard a guess and say that the broken ribs were caused by the car crash. The gunshot graze, definitely not.
And the burn?
He was pretty close. That could have been if the car caught fire.
Okay. It's not like a pinprick or anything. Or a very centralized.
I can take a quick look.
Yeah, and just to see if it's a very small area, because if it's a small area, it's probably more not car crash.
So it was located on his neck, which is a strange place for a burn.
He did also smash his car into a tree.
That is true. I'm not seeing any needle marks from the outer part, but I did graft the burn itself during the surgery, so had I known beforehand, I would have kept an eye out for it.
Okay,
Dispatch show 568+1 in an attempted
and the burn
1038
The
on
burn
North Alta
just
Street.
you were unable to determine whether it was
Now on a 1038 with a blue and cut.
whether it was more.
Whether it was done by a person or done by the accident.
Sorry, I keep going to different radios to try and get away from noise, and I keep getting followed.
No, you're fine. I completely understand the struggle of trying to find a non-talking radio station.
Should get on my level, just don't get on radio.
Kind of have to
God,
as
I wish there
PD.
were some days I could do that.
I'm kidding, I know you guys have to get on radio. Technically supposed to, I just don't. And Indy can't yell at me right now because she feels bad for me. It's working out really well for at least another day.
Get him like that.
Based on what I saw in the OR, it seemed like they'd be consistent with an explosion.
Okay.
To the car crash.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, of course. He should be waking up soon.
Okay.
Just give him some time.
I'll need that medical report, please.
Yes, of course. I can start it now. It's William's full name is William, right? There's nothing else?
William Eve.
Although you did give him the middle name of Francis.
Yeah, but that wasn't official.
That feels
I think we should make it official.
If any other problems, please do come back.
Oh, plenty.
If I poke him, will it work?
I don't think so.
I mean, as long as you don't poke anywhere that doesn't have any bandages, it should be okay.
You okay?
Hey. Hey. It's your favorite annoying little sister.
Christ.
Boss, you need the hand in here?
No, I'm just finishing up.
Alright.
Other than that, good to go.
Alright, I'm gonna go finish a report in the lobby.
Alright.
Do you want me to start jumping on your bed?
How long have I been here?
5 years.
What? 5?
No.
What?
No. Probably about 10, 15 minutes.
Jesus. Fucking 5 years.
I'm sorry. I'm not okay right now.
Did you get him?
Get who?
Ada.
Where were they?
We were down at the beach area near. Where is it? It's North Chumash.
By the
Basically,
villas?
yeah, that's where Ada had taken me. And there was a point where the
I
two.
knew I fucking should have set them on fire. They told me not to set them on fire. I should have fucking set them on fire.
There was a point where Ada started getting close, and X was on his phone and managed to push Ada over, just managed to get to my car. And next thing I know, I'm flying down the highway with bullets going through my car. I don't know whereabouts I was when I thought I'd lost them, but either they pitted me or shot me, or I just rammed my car while I was speeding like a fucking maniac. I don't know what. It happened pretty quick. Jesus.
How did they get you?
I was in the bank, funnily enough, talking with Novak. Ada was aware of my location and was following me. She'd invited me to a meeting, and I dropped Ivan off, but then decided instead to contact Novak and Bucky to basically say, look, I need to basically take what I've got and go. And I came out the bank, got into the driver's seat of my car, and guess who was in the passenger seat? Like, I was on the phone at the time between like two people, and I just got in the car and all I heard was drive. I'm like, oh. Yeah, so that's giving me nightmares about getting into a car over again.
Just don't do it without a gun now.
Yeah, I didn't want to think I had to breach and clear my own fucking car before I got in, but I was in the bank for about 4 or 5 minutes while I
You
was
sent me a
depositing shit.
text saying that you were being tailed.
Yes, because Ada knew where I was when I was with Ivan, and by the time that I left the location I was originally at with him, gotten into the car with you, I sent the text saying I'm being tailed, because I was like, shit, Ada knows where I am, I need to let you know. And then shortly after I sent it, I got into the car and Ada was
Less
already
than
there.
10 fucking seconds.
Yes, because I was on the phone with you and I'd completely forgotten to fucking tell you that Ada already knew where I was. It's my head was going at 1,000,000 miles an hour. Okay, jeez, no one to climb on the back. I'm sorry.
Just a minor detail.
Yeah, I was.
Did they take you into a villa?
No, I was on the beach the entire time. Ada said it was somewhere special to them, though. But I don't know why. I've never been there with Ada before, ever, so that's new to me. Like I said, my head was going so quick. I was thinking a lot about Lupin as well. I didn't even have a chance to get the warning off to him.
Wait, is Lupin awake?
I don't know.
Oh.
What?
Your call.
Okay, he's not awake. He's not awake. Hi, Kevin. Yeah. One Eve is enough to find him one day.
I feel like now is an appropriate time for me to restart having my existential crisis if everybody's gonna die.
I would rather you
no.
not. I am alive. I'm not dead. Jesus. I'm alive and
Bad of a doctor, Frisha.
I didn't mean it like that. I just mean, yeah, we're all gonna die.
honestly,
I'd rather
this
not
is
think
like.
about that.
I think this is the third time I've been under the knife since I came to the city. So, like, at this point, I'm surprised Benji doesn't start like taking organs as payment.
Don't tempt
I've got to
him.
start. I've got to start
Benji can take your
contributing to the donor list early.
and just start like saving them up for me when I need more. Although I've been
Please,
doing good,
no.
so I haven't needed shit since I got my second liver. Third liver? Is it technically my third liver if if we count my first one?
2.5?
Okay, yeah, 2.5.
Liver 3.5. Damn.
Nah, I don't think I make it past needing this one if I fuck this one up, so I'm just not gonna fuck it up.
After liver 3.5, is there the Christmas special?
What, buy two get one free?
Yeah.
What did she say?
She basically put together that I was feeding them bullshit. And that I was... Well, she'd suspected for a while that I may have been up to something, apparently. And didn't really trust me in the first place because the entire reason why I was doing anything with them was, well, under threat of Maria and my existing intent to, well, gather information. But she wanted to believe that I was still back. She fed me the usual Ada bullshit about how much she cared about me and how much I meant so much to her and all that kind of bullshit.
Go, Novak.
Thank you. I really appreciate that.
Thank you, Benji.
That's what I'm here for.
I'm racking up those frequent flyer miles, I swear.
All of you are.
To be fair, I'm not sure if where I sit on the tally of surgeries compared to the rest of the Eves, but
I don't
One day.
I don't feel like that's fair. I feel like we should absolutely not start tallying up because that's not
I think
fair.
we
at all.
should. I think we should have a leaderboard.
One day I'm gonna make a spreadsheet with just all the Eves and how much they've been in the OR.
The thing is like,
Hey, I came back from Compound 8 and I didn't need surgery, so
to
but
everyone's
also-
surprise, I will say.
I also sedated me, so there's that.
Which is good to have you back.
It is.
Yeah, I come back and you try and die on me, Will. What the fuck, man? I literally just got
sorry.
you back. Can you please smile back? Pretty please?
Look, I don't drive well under pressure, okay?
You're like the only sibling I get to see anymore. I was always too busy working. Petunia's trying not to die. And Marigold and Violet are weird. No offense.
I mean, you know what I told you about them, so.
That's why, yeah, I know. That's why I'm saying I can't just like hang out with them constantly.
Gonna go for a couple of drinks, a couple of
Yeah,
chill.
me and Lupin are just gonna go hang out for a bit later. I'll just call him up and see if he
Thank you,
wants to
Benji.
like go to a crochet class or something together.
So I'm I'm losing track of the like family branches on the tree. Is Lupin one of the good ones or Lupin one of the not good ones?
Complicated.
Okay.
It depends on who you ask. I still say bad. I still plan on absolutely self-defending myself at any given moment of any given day the second I see him.
Damn, this water really does not hydrate anymore. What are they putting in this?
Water.
Salt.
Yeah, I mean, like, I'm having to drink. I mean, I'm forget 2 liters a day. I'm drinking like 60.
Wait, I got those. Hang on, let me see if I can hand these off to you there, bud.
No, I'm laid on the. Let me just adjust myself on the bed, otherwise you'll.
Get them?
Oh,
I think I got them.
Damn, we're really getting wild up in here.
You're just taunting him by passing the food over the bed.
That's crazy. Pass the medical practitioner. Thank you very much for the chicken taco.
Did you get the lemonade or did you get that free?
I got
Wait,
one lemonade.
Can you be British and say taco again?
Taco.
Wait, no, do it again.
Taco. Okay. I'm not your performing monkey. Stop it.
Oh, actually, speaking of taco, I have to go take an order for the hospital. So I will love you guys and leave you. If you need anything, I'll be
Love you and
in the
leave you.
lobby. Stay safe.
Okay. Go and get that fucking house.
Okay, I'm going. I mean, I'm gonna have to walk there now. It looks like.
How do you think Frisia got here?
Yeah, I can drive you wherever.
I am gonna
Just
go
call
and clock
me
off.
Miss
I am gonna
Chauffeur.
meet you down there. I'm gonna make sure that you have the fucking house, and then I am going. And then I need your the one's in the Jamestown.
I know where that's at.
Fantastic.
One on like the north side. I am then going to. I need your statement. I need your fucking statement.
You do. You need my sworn statement of all today's bullshittery.
Yeah. Yes, I do.
Hey, I just want you to know I got mine to her on the same day, and that's after a full month of being gone. So, chop chop.
Look, I will. The moment we get the house set up, I will sit there on the floor and write up the statement in full and hand it off immediately. I'm just really pissed that I'm not as good at doing this agent shit as I thought I was.
No, I just like pissing Ada off.
True.
Frisia, do you think you can keep an eye on him and keep him from being
William
kidnapped?
I sure can. Look what I got. I tried to give it to Marigold last night, but she wouldn't take it. She said it was too heavy.
Yeah, she said it was too heavy.
I tried to teach her. I tried to teach her how to fight last night. Okay, look, I was gonna like replace it, but also I was trying to be nice. She doesn't know how to fight or self-defend herself or pretty much do anything that requires her to not die if they try and kill her. So.
Pick a bear, teddy bear.
Yeah.
Oh shit, I just need a little bit.
You feel good enough to walk there, big guy?
Yeah, I can give it a go. Its legs are kind of okay. It's just the breathing's a bit. I'm not gonna be sprinting anywhere for a bit.
Oh, come on now. You gotta start sprinting more.
Yay!
There we go, there's a nice pathway that dropped down for you.
Oh, shit. Probably too late.
Okay.
Thanks again.
All about how
Dispatch, show 52 is 41. Holla at your boy if you need me anywhere.
Do we have any active?
Negative.
She's gonna 76 up that B&E, and then maybe kind of hang out in the north a little bit.
Hello. Okay.
deputy for a little while, moved to the city, trying to, make my music. I just miss
Hello, Novak.
I'm on my way.
All right, you're at number 30. I'm not sure, like, if that means anything to you in terms of location tracking, but
I have
we
an
can just stand
idea where
outside. We're gonna stand outside and show you. Well, I don't know why I'm expecting you to fucking guess like you're psychic. Can you tell the number of the house? Go walk down every single barrio house and figure out which number it is. We'll just stand. We'll stand outside and we'll guide you in.
Yeah, yeah, I'm on my way.
You all right?
Sir, you asked me that after what's just happened, and I spent 45 minutes looking for you.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I know.
I'm just relieved
guess.
you're okay.
I'm just trying to do the brave face thing. I'll see you when you get down. We're at the corner. Oh, you're there. Look at that. Hello, welcome to barrio number 30.
That's 29, that's been taken.
I probably need to set a garage spot. I'm just gonna. I'm hoping that works. Anyways, let's go. Well, this is the first time I've ever actually owned any property, so thank you. Really.
You're welcome. I will help you get a house as well. I'm trying to save up for an apartment.
You really don't need to do that.
I'm trying to save up for an apartment, and you can stay in the apartment.
Thank you.
Except it's 600,000, so it's going to be a bit.
Jesus Christ! You
Christ,
don't
what are you-
have to give. You don't have to give me a $600,000
You're
apartment.
buying the apartment of the whole fucking block, Novak.
I am buying the apartment. I will buy the apartment. Pretty sure it is the one that's going to be able to live there. And it will be furnished. Which is part of the reason why I'm going for an apartment.
What, you don't think I can furnish stuff? Is it because I'm not domesticated?
Do you know how much it cost me to furnish my own house?
No.
It costs somewhere over 100,000.
What if they make cabins, like, in the middle of fucking nowhere away from everybody?
Then I will get a cabin.
Yeah.
But for now, we are going for an apartment.
Thank you.
Okay.
On a scale of 1 to 10, how crazy are we all driving you?
Not you. You guys aren't actually driving me crazy.
Yay.
Other certain people are.
Yeah.
The way I have described Ada, on several occasions, And the things that I plan to do to that lady, once I get my hands on her, leave.
Sorry. It's itchy.
Then put the cream on.
Sorry.
Stop. You are okay. You are safe. She is not here.
Yeah.
You are not letting her
Sitting
being
there.
a keyhole of this place, by the way.
Ada, imagine.
No.
That'd be crazy, dog. That'd be so crazy. Oh my god.
You also bloody lock the door, please.
Oh, sorry. Oh, no, I was...
You want to go, dog? It's because he knows I'll win.
I unlocked the door.
You just unlocked it. I said to lock the door.
Oh, shit. I'm sorry.
She can unlock a door from the inside, Will.
Oh, yeah, that's a good point.
Look how many places there are to hide weapons in here. There's so many vents.
No,
And
no,
then you can
no,
just turn the lights off,
no.
like right here. And as soon as people come in, if they're like trying to get you, you can just hide like right here and just pop out like.
We're not doing.
And then you can just be like, oh, I'm talking about intruders. Not like the cops or nothing.
I'm just relieved you guys are all okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I guess we know her patterns are the same. She's gonna go for you first and then me.
That's true.
Same as last year, huh?
Oh, God. She's...
Unhinged.
I've never seen her talk that way to me ever. It was... Even for her, it wasn't the usual, like, I think you're special stuff. It was like obsessive. Like, she sounded this really, really hurt by the fact that, like, it turns out that I was betraying them the whole time. Like, she sounded genuinely upset about it, which is mad in and of itself, considering she suspected it. I don't know what's going on in her head, but whoever this Francesca is that's stepping up into Delilah's shoes.
Breathe. Breathe.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's not breathing. You're breathing. Need to breathe. Release.
I'm breathing. You don't want to fuck with her, I'm telling you.
Well, I'm fucking with somebody that I've called a slug on my phone previously.
She's fucking terrifying. And that's coming from me. I'm not even afraid of Ada. Dad says that she's worse than Amira. And I believe it. After what she did to me. Jeez. Awful.
Actually, I'm just gonna leave that message as I have it. I may have just texted one of the numbers that I have no idea. So are you the slug or someone else? I have two numbers.
Me.
I have two numbers that I don't know who they belong to.
Oh, that's fine. Was one of them X? Will, do you
I
have
don't
X's
know. I
number?
have new collective pain in my ass and collective. Who the hell is this?
I want to bring X to Petunia's room and see if that'll wake her up so that she can hurt him. Hypothetically. With her words, before we turn him into the cops. She wants me back.
Yeah, she can't help you.
She does.
It's actually kind of cute.
Endearing.
Not, like,
She's still a mouse.
yeah.
She's still a mouse with a
Yeah.
rat's tail that needs to be squished and everything else.
She said I'm perfect though, so I guess that's nice. Nobody ever tells me I'm perfect, because I'm not. The only reason she's saying I'm perfect is because I did a bunch of fucked up shit there. Has she been... She hasn't been, like, threatening you, right?
What, Ada?
Yeah.
I mean, we do it all the time to each other. The last thing she said to me was that was threatening was on the 1st of June, still sticking that litter stained nose where it doesn't belong. So it was after I sent her a text saying, oh, and don't forget to clean up your pup's glitter poop trail. And then no answer or any hello from my old friend. Dear old friends, what's wrong? And I said, I mean, I'm doing far better than yourself, I would imagine. Hold on. William, we pretty mentioned that she pretty much knows that you've kind of not working with her right now, haven't we?
Sorry, repeat that.
We know that we've pretty much discussed that Ada doesn't... That Ada pretty much knows that you're not working with her now, right?
Oh, she 100%. Like, I mean, they fucking ran me down the fucking freeway, like, while I was pushing fucking 120 flying down the freeway away from them. I'm assuming they know.
Hey, we're both liabilities now. Congrats.
Yay.
Funny how I can be perfect and a liability in the same
Okay, I
sentence.
sent her a text. Would you like to hear what it says?
Yes, I
Yeah.
would.
I hope the cold water doesn't give you a fever. It would only warm your ice-cold heart. Would not want to lose that icy touch you're so famous for.
True. She told me she loves
Hold
me.
on, I need to finish that.
Miracle thinks Beta's nice.
There we go, and I finished off with, and your little mouse paws would only curl and freeze. They're so tiny and precious. Maybe you'd warn them in a jail cell. There we go. I'm happy now.
Nice. Nice.
We really do not like each other.
Yeah. It'd be weird if you did like each other.
This is true.
If you guys ever like each other, then the world has ended. Nuclear warfare everywhere.
Today has been a fucking ridiculous day, my god.
So in answer to your question, no, she hasn't threatened me more than she normally does. But she's a mouse, and I'm a kitten. And I like to play with my little prey.
She's like biding her time for something.
What
She
makes you
wouldn't
say
tell me
that?
She loves me otherwise. She told me she loves me. She's never said that before, ever.
What do you think she's biding her time for?
I don't know.
I mean, the most she can do is do mouse droppings across the state.
Or kill me.
Yeah, well, let's not do that.
I prefer she didn't. Or kill Will. She already tried today.
That is true.
Or Rose. Or Marigold. I don't think she'd kill Violet, though, and I'm not sure why. There's just... Violet's... I know I've seen her face somewhere before. I just can't fucking place it. Maybe she's a twin. She also avoids answering questions. But maybe that's just because it's me, and when I'm not good at peopling people, so maybe I'm just overwhelming for her. Still can't believe Marigold didn't want to learn how to fight last night.
The girl is looking at being an EMS.
So she needs to know how to defend herself. Imagine the day that she has to respond to the collective people getting hurt, and then they hold her up.
She wouldn't be alone.
Yeah.
Anyway. I need to figure out who the slug is, and then I need to figure out a nickname, animal name for the other one.
She say something about me being a prize.
No, she didn't text me today. I may have insulted the other one that I just called a slug. I insulted her by telling her that she need her or him. It's either X or someone else, but telling them that they were forced to repeat kindergarten at least 4 times.
Honestly, yeah. Yeah.
Anyway, I'm gonna go back home.
Okie dokie.
Do you let me... Oh, no, wait, hold on.
Okay.
Now I'm getting texts.
Okay.
From who?
New collective pain in my ass. Is literally the name I have it in my phone.
Cool.
Anyway. Relax. Spend time with William. Let me send you Lisa's number.
You're gonna get like 30 minutes with me at the most before I have to go to bed.
No, it's okay. You should write your statement anyway.
That is a good point. I do need to write that and then send it to Novak.
William! Get your phone out.
Oh, sorry. Yep.
That is the decorator.
Who?
Lisa. She decorated my house.
Lisa Lemonte.
Mhm. And I will pay for it.
How much you want to bet he's gonna go for like super secret agent bachelor pad style?
Okay.
I feel like I'm not wrong.
Look, maybe. Look, maybe. Okay, maybe.
Feel like I'm not wrong.
Just shush.
Yes, sir.
Oh yeah, statement.
Should we get child like proof things for the sockets down here? I'm worried about you, Will. Are you gonna like stick your finger in there on accident when you get curious?
Fucking excuse me. Excuse the fuck out of me.
I'm gonna let you two be.
Oh, you know, bye.
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 Keep your
Get
door
home
locked.
safe, please.
Ooh. Saw something. Oh wow. Alright, I'm gonna send you off somewhere. Send you off to this person. Thank you very much for coming. Thank you very much for being here. I hope you all have a wonderful evening, and I'll see you again tomorrow. Bye-bye!